Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right? These cabs just gotta.
What the hell is this, dude?
Whoops. Still thinking, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Who's all out there? Who's kicking off the day with us, man? Are we ready for today, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready for today? If you're out there this morning, I want to see you, man. Yo, what up, Mr. Wab? Godfather, what's up, man? Yo, Daisuke, Renegade, what's up, baby? Yo, Josh, what's up, brother? Wait, how now? Whoops. Kaladen, Kibla, Tony, Magic, Gamer of Earth, what's up? Tobias, what's up? Cobalt, what's up? G-Wood, Fiendish, Venture, Blake, Fisher, Robin, New Colombian, what's up, man? Nafs, what's up, bro? What's up, Whoops? Welcome in, baby. Joey, what's up, brother? What up, Viss? Congrats to you and your wife on the baby. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, baby. Let's go, Viss. Back to the roots. You wish H1 was still around. It was a great game. Great game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Are we ready for today? Yo, Chimney, what's up, brother? Renegai, a ready to rock, huh? Ready to rock. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. Pack, how we all doing today, man? How we feeling out there? How we feeling out there? It was a fun stream yesterday. You enjoyed it? Great time yesterday. We had some solid games. At some point, we're going to have to get to 5, though, huh? You're feeling small? I wish I was beefy like this. Lots of gym, protein, calories, recovery and consistency, baby. All right, hold up. We're loading in. We're loading in. And I got to do one thing real quick. Here we go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Rocket, what's up, bro? What do I think about the new update coming for Apex? I have no idea what to think of it. Bloodhound is getting a buff. He seems like he's me a lot better. I think his scan sounds better, and like his passive, his bird like flies around and marks people too, I think. And then people get invisibility for 12 seconds with his ultimate. It's insane. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work out. And then like other changes, World's Edge update seemed, I don't know, seemed like okay. Loba buff. Rampart buff. Some like new attachment stuff. Overall, I mean, it's probably good. It'll probably be good, like good update, but I think they really need to do something with their ranked. Is the biggest thing. I think the biggest thing is they need something to do with their ranked, and they say they're not doing anything with ranked until like next season. And they haven't said a single thing about the solo test that they did and what they thought or are gonna do or not do. Hungry, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 94 months, brother. Should check out the new Gears of War E-Day. It looks sick. What's going on with it? Oh, there was something actually really interesting that I saw this morning that I thought was cool. Bro, I didn't realize like how much recoil reduction is still on this half grip. 16 plus 8. That's a ton, dude. That's a freaking ton. 24% recoil reduction on this thing. UMP is insane right now. And we're locked, aren't we? Is there no ranked solos in PUBG? Is that a thing? Not a thing? In PUBG, if you hit fire somebody, like you're gonna strafe something, you gotta just keep moving the same direction because moving back the other way doesn't work. You're stalled for way too long, you just become a sitting target. So you just gotta keep strafing always in one direction. At least you have some sort of movement. I'm gonna actually try this today. I'm gonna try UMP with a 6x on it. Like a psycho. Yo, Johnny Boy Gaming, what's up, brother? Appreciate the raid, man. Have you ever fired your real gun? Excuse me. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, man? Yo, something I wanted to show you guys. This got me actually even a little excited, which is weird because apparently it's not what I thought it was. But I guess this is actually still a great thing though. This is kind of cool. So this is Tarkov and Nikita, which is like he's like the lead developer on Tarkov, right? He put this video out and it says it in the bottom left here. So like you're gonna have a spectate cam on your teammates in Tarkov. Which, if they're going to be able to do that, I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but maybe they'll give you like a kill cam. Maybe you could get kill cams at the end of the game. Right? So, at least if you die, you're not just, okay, well, it's over. Now I'm out. Like, you can at least watch your teammates finish out the round, right? And then if they're able to do that, maybe you could get a kill cam after your team's all dead. How cool would it be if it could be like at the end of the round, you got like something in your inbox and it was like intel from previous round and it shows you the guy's view of you and your squad. You know, like what if it was like a minute leading up to like when you died and like 30 seconds after or something. I don't know if they'd be able to do that, but that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Be pretty sick if you were able to have that, because then afterwards you could be like, oh, that's what happened. Dude made a great play. He just like, he figured out this. Or it's like, oh, that guy like snapped on me through a wall and it killed me right there. I don't know. It doesn't seem legit to me. Quite frankly, I think nowadays, I think every online competitive shooter needs replay system and kill cams. With the amount of cheating that happens out there, you need to give us a system so we can see it and detect these people and report them. And also, then it would be like, oh, that's what happened. The guy's just good. He's a good player. It like produces actually more confidence in your play that you have a replay system. And if it starts to be like, oh man, like here, this guy's cheating, he's going to get a bunch of reports. Like blatant cheaters are getting a ton of reports. They need that, man. Insane Sicilian, what's up, brother? Hope you're good, man. Super Kimchi Mans, that's a great question, brother. Well, I think you got to treat it like what you just said. You got to treat it more of like a time for study and learn about the different things about each one of them. Like, you got to start asking yourself questions about whatever you're reading. Getting a study Bible, if you don't have a study Bible, is a great way to do that. He asked, hey, Viss, as someone who's trying to get back on track with their faith, how do you get past the point of reading the Bible to just read? I want to be able to read, understand, and apply, but I'm stuck. Yeah, I think one of those things could be get a study Bible, and then that way you're gonna start learning from that. But then it's like asking other questions about what you just read. You need to like probably read less, and then like go back over what you read, and then ask yourself, how do I apply this, right? Also, I mean, you should pray about that too, man. You should pray about the things that you want with that. And the other great thing could be, there's some great people out there that teach about the Bible and all the different things to do with it, and you'll find some extraordinary stuff. I think one of the best people for that is Mike Winger, and he's done like a lot of different things about a lot of different questions, a lot of different sections of the Bible, but there's other people out there too. There's things that'll blow your mind. Like, there's things that'll blow your mind. But for me, it's more of like, instead of just reading, which there's a place for just reading. It's about being like, I'm gonna study this. You know, like sitting down with the intention of studying. Triple G, I think I know what movie you're referring to with that. Like, Super, do you know about the verses that I put as the verses for today? Do you know about it? Do you know what that's from? I do. What is it from? Abel? Yes, I do. Let's do suppressed, I guess. Had my socks on or off last night? They were off last night, brother. You do irons? Can you zoom in with your irons? You can. Maybe I'll stick with irons just for now. Those old MW2 iron sights, huh? MW2 iron sights right there, man. Ooh, interesting. He says, you know what? It's crazy. I was with my mentor last month talking about Psalms, and he spoke to me specifically about Psalm 22. All right, so what did he tell you? What did he tell you? Robin, what's up, man? I stream on YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time, brother. I'm speaking to somebody in the YouTube chat right now. Am I having a break from Apex or am I done with it? Just a break. I'll probably check it out when the new season drops and see how it is. There's just not much going on with Apex right now until the new season drops. PC specs, i9 14900K, GTX 4070 Ti. Let's see what this guy was going to do here. We got 1 minute to wait till we can drop this emergency pickup. And then I want to pick up all my stuff. No 590? Nah, I'm still on a 4070. Might wait until the next iteration of cards, but even then, like, isn't it impossible to get, like, graphics cards nowadays because literally every giant, massive company is buying them? For all the AI servers and whatnot. Huh. Scully with a €5. Actually, 5 pounds. He says, a little something to start a piggy bank for baby Viss. My son turns 18 in 4 weeks. Only seems like yesterday he was a baby. Congrats and good luck, eh? Thank you, Scully. Appreciate it, bro. Love that. He said, that was David prophesying Christ in the cross, saying, my God, why have you forsaken me? Yeah, that's correct, sir. And there's actually a ton in there that blows your mind. Because, there's a lot of things. It talks about people surrounding him. It talks about that he's thirsty, that his tongue stuck to the top of his mouth, so he's dehydrated. Said is that all of my bones are out of joint. My heart's like wax. My hands and feet have been pierced. They divide my garments among them and cast lots for them. Right? And all of these things took place when Christ was on the cross. That was written by David. David lived 1,000 years before Christ. And then when Matthew writes his gospel and all the other gospels, they all line up with that. And Christ actually says the very first line of Psalm 22 on the cross. Back then, the Hebrew Old Testament, the Hebrew Bible, wouldn't have had any chapters. in it. Instead, they knew each psalm by the first sentence of the psalm, which the first sentence of Psalm 22 is, my God, why have you forsaken me? So a lot of you probably, if you've read the Gospels, if you heard anything, or if you've even watched like the Passion or different stuff, you would know that that's something that Christ said when he was on the cross. Well, he's quoting Psalm 22, which would have been written 1,000 years before his crucifixion, but 500 or so years before crucifixion was even invented. And he would have also been surrounded by people, Roman soldiers and Pharisees. The Pharisees knew the entire Hebrew Old Testament because it was their Bible. That's like they dedicated their entire lives from when the point they were kids to study. So they knew all the scriptures. They had like the vast majority of it memorized. So when he says, my God, why have you forsaken me on the cross, they would have known that he was quoting Psalm 22. And they would have known all the things in Psalm 22, which would have been playing out right before their eyes. We know that it was for sure written beforehand and was part of the Old Testament because of the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Tipped $20.
The Dead Sea
Thank you
Scrolls.
for all the nice streams you've provided. I appreciate everything you've put into this.
Hey, I appreciate it, Robin. Thank you, man. Dead Sea Scrolls. Were found at a separate location, and it shows what the Old Testament was before Christ even came, before even the time of Christ. So you know that the Old Testament couldn't have been changed or fabricated, which some people try to say that, but if you know about textual criticism, you'll know that that couldn't happen because of all the numerous different copies we have that all line up and say the same thing. So they believe it was a prophecy that David wrote and said 1,000 years before the time of Christ. Beef stroke, yeah. Lines up with that too, doesn't it? What else is going on over here? Man. Is there someone else even further back? Because I don't think the guy right here is the dude with the sniper. My man. He says, Viss Junior first stocks so they can grow until he's an adult. I will recommend S&P 500 or something like that. Hey, you're the man, bro. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, I think that's a tremendous idea right there, brother. Brother, thank you very much. It's just, what's up, man? What's up, Lenny? How we doing, baby? Wolves, there is 1080p. There's actually 1440p. It's just that in certain regions, Twitch limits it. So you're probably in one of those regions, man. Someone was suppressed over here that just shot. It was like a suppressed M4. This freaking tent thing is actually kind of OP. someone coming off the hill up here. Bro, everybody has died. It's crazy. We're down to 5 other players alive right now. Suppressed fire northeast. What is he shooting suppressed? I think it's maybe a Mark 12. Like a suppressed scar or something, maybe? Straight north, coldest. We heard someone over here. He must be back over the hillside. Or he's literally just sitting behind a rock. Only 4 enemies left. I'm still in zone too. Another one somewhere north. Crate coming in super late. Only 3 left now, man. They're all dying. And I don't know what happened to this guy back here, but I know for sure we heard shots earlier this direction, south-southwest. That was probably the guy that we heard earlier, and he's just been hiding down in the field. Two enemies left, and I think one's going to be out to the right. This direction, the guy we heard earlier. He's got to be out to the right here somewhere. I think he may be at that crate. Yep, he is. He's also got crate gear. He's got a Mark 14. Where's the zone gonna pull? Central. He's just wasting grenades. That P90, man. That sucks. Dude had a Mark 14 and a P90. Like, it's just going to rip me there at the end game. GG. I didn't have any frag grenades or anything either. Might have had one stun grenade. I think I really needed to use that stun. Okay, I don't know though, because when I looked, I think I might have had one stun grenade. I don't think I had any frags. I had the 2 Molotovs. Yo, Hallie, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well, Hallie. Thanks for the 88 months. Yo, pack, if you guys don't follow Halifax, drop him a follow, man. Click his name right there in the Twitch chat. Drop him a follow, man. He's also on YouTube, too. Hallie, it's your day off, right? Typically, I think it's Thursdays you take off. Yeah, that's right. I think I was thinking maybe part of the reason he threw the grenades was to use it for cover. You had 2 mollies and that's it, so I didn't even have any, I didn't even have a flash then. Yo, Robin, once again, thanks for the $20 tip as well, man. Thank you for all the nice streams you provide. I appreciate everything you've put into it. Hey, you're the man, brother. Thank you. Mr. Folders, thanks to 88 months to Prime on Twitch as well, baby. Yeah, he. I think he may have been throwing the grenades to make a hole. I was gonna have to catch him off guard and just like not miss in order to win that fight at that point with a P90. Scully, yep. Thank you for the sub as well, man. Appreciate it, Al. Al, how you doing nowadays, man? Yeah, I think I was just screwed. P90, really. Only way that was going to work out is if I also had my P90. What is the best DMR currently? Roach, thank you for the 7 months, man. What is the best grip to use? I really like tilted, but I also think half grip's really insane because it does 24. You get 24% recoil reduction. 16% is the horizontal, 8% is vertical. That's pretty good. Tilted is 18, 12 vertical, 6 horizontal. And a combination of the two, I think, is actually great rather than just all one. I think they are probably the two best grips when it comes to spraying. I was using this half grip in the range, and it seems pretty solid. Basically made it so it's just straight up and down with his UMP. $10.15. $8.10, but the camera shake. Controlling auto guns, PUBG is pretty difficult. Yeah, recoil is heavy in PUBG, but that's why people use SMGs because they still have really high DPS, but very minimal recoil. We got almost 500 in the chat on YouTube, and we're at almost 200 likes. Yo, Peck, if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or TikTok. Actually, I'm not live on TikTok yet. I need to go live on TikTok. But if you're on YouTube or Rumble right now, drop a like on it, man. It helps us out a ton. Let's actually go live on TikTok real quick. Here we go. All right, we're live over there. He's in that house now. Took 3 tires. Ain't no way he's driving that. He would just try to get in it and move it. Jake, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. And at this point, I'm going to guess he went out on foot the other way, since I haven't seen him. Gotcha. Were you looking for me, huh? Were you looking for me? Guess what? I took your tires out. And then I took you out, baby. I knew you were going to be over here somewhere. I knew you'd be over here somewhere, man. That's what you get. Tried to shoot at our car as we drove by. That's what you get, man. How much I gotta drop to pick up this frag here? There we go. He thought, huh? He thought, man. That's right, he did think. He did think. But it decided, I'm gonna hide in this house until the zone pushes me, and then I'm gonna go in. And he finally went in, but he ran directly where we were. I'm so surprised. I would love to go back and see how that all transpired and how he got there. Did he actually just run straight in from the houses? I just seen something over here on the rock. I swear it was a player. Maybe it was like the tree rendering it or something, but I could have swore I seen something. Could have swore, man. He didn't kill this person, and there's a sniper down to the right, so maybe he's shooting at the sniper. Never got a... Oh, he just got wrecked. And now that guy sees us. Oh, there's the sniper right there. We just seen him. We just seen him. Got him. Get him out of here. You got a ways to go. And honestly, I think I just gotta pretty much go straight in. Only thing is I know I was getting shot. Oh, I just seen him. He's running down left to right from the house. I just seen him barely for a second. Saw his little pixel going across the screen over there. Looked like he was wearing something white. Definitely helped with spotting him. Smoke out right side. Good night. Good night, Harry! Good night! I can run with my UMP out. I'm pretty sure SMG sprint speed is the same speed if you don't have a gun out at all. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was like an update, maybe like a year or so ago they did that. Honestly, it could have been 4 years ago. But I remember it was a thing. That's what I remember. Okay, vehicle driving in my right side. Let him draw the attention. Looks like we got a good little dip right here, actually. Little flattened out area where you can maybe prone out. Where's my pickaxe when I need it? Dig me a hole. Oh, I see this guy. See this guy over here? He probably sees me too. He's running my way. He's not in yet, though. He's not in yet. He's gotta keep coming. Sniper from town. The pen! Not good, actually. He's in the house. Spotted. The only problem now is like... You can't see me. Stop trying. Stop trying to shoot me. You can't see me. He's leaving with his UAZ. 3 cars in front of this compound. Gunshots, gunshots. I'm gonna need these wheels right here, bro. Rather than throw it on the vehicle, I'm gonna throw this to the back of the compound, so if anybody's in the compound, they're gonna go look at that. Rather than me. They're gonna look at that rather than at me, and I'm gonna get in this car, I'm gonna fly right into zone. You gotta honk the horn to taunt them. To let them know they don't got what it takes. Where in the flip am I gonna play right here? Just for now, I can do this. Where you at, huh? There's gotta be a guy up here. Oh, is there not a man right here? Good night. Good night. Four enemies left. Seems like one's gonna be in that tower that drove there with the car. Our crate just came down. Ooh, UAZ. I mean, is he headed for this crate? It's gotta be. Gotta be headed for this crate. How does this work out, bro? This thing gets hit direct impact by a grenade. Oh, boy. Better than you. Better than you, blob. Better than you! Alright, let's go. The Blob. It's like Flubber. It's that movie. The giant. Or the, I guess not giant. The green glob, man. Don't mind if I do, actually. Okay, we got some guy sniping to the right. Is this tower guy? Is he gonna have to run in over here? The zone's shrinking. There's gonna be dudes out in these fields that are sitting ducks, basically. Yeah, right there. He's right behind this tree. That actually did a ton of damage. Way more than I thought it would. Where is this guy? He's gotta be... Yeah, there he is. Good night. GG. Gonna try to just run up over that hill. Not happening, buddy. Not happening, buddy. You ain't gonna pull that one on us. Let's go, baby! There it is, man. There it is, baby. Good night! Good night, man. Toyota Dave with the $2 Rumble rant. He says, hey, Viss, don't think I didn't see you literally carrying Doc in the game yesterday. Literally carry, yeah, where I literally picked him up. I picked him up and put him on my shoulder. I needed to get that res off on him, though, man. All right, let's take a little look. I want to see a couple things from that game, man. Let's go. What up, Carlos? How you doing, man? This first guy. I want to see how this dude snuck in. Hey, look it. He went all the way to the coastline. That's what he did. So, see, he was here. And this dude actually ran out of his buildings and took a wide circle all the way around. And that's how he got in. He went out around this hillside. He tried to use this hill as cover. Right? He tried to use this hill as cover. Kept going, kept going. Then he starts wrapping back into the area where we were. Right along this line is where he came in at. He sees that vehicle. He sees our buggy. But then it was too late! He put some good shots into that tree right there. And this is the dude that sniped. Bro, I guess I could see him on my screen right there, huh? At least from that view it says I could, but I swear I never noticed him while I was running in. Leo 2HH, I killed him towards the end. Okay. Yeah, Harry over here and Soul that we're battling it out. Let's watch this guy just get popped by this grenade here, man. Man, he was in a predicament, wasn't he? He was in a predicament. Nade out. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! Right off the top of the rock. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Alright, then we're running in here. And there's the homie. He's trying to make a flank into the zone. This dude. He's trying to make his little run in. Trying to make his little run in right here. I wonder if he ever seen me. He did right there. He should have. No. I wanted to go to me. So this Leo guy was over here in this shack next to us. Who's that guy? Who's 73? His name was Yildirim. Grab the vehicle. Good night. Then the blob man. Wonder how this looks for him, man. Oh, he hopped back in it actually at first. Oh, he dodged that, dude. And then he got flashed by himself for a second. Wow. And this is the dude that had been hiding over by us earlier. We tried to run him over. The other guy on the car, he got taken out by this dude. Oh my gosh, what a sneaky, sneaky guy. Check that out. But let's see what this dude was thinking here at the end. I wanted to watch this guy's perspective. I guess I should watch this other guy's perspective too. This guy got pressured so hard, bro. Suppress, suppress, suppress. Oh my gosh, the other guy, like, I'm surprised this dude didn't shoot him right here. I think he just seen him. Yeah, this dude was screwed. There's no shot. Oh, no shot on that one. So this guy's like, okay, I'm gonna flank. He heard me shooting on the right. He's gonna flank up right. You try to go out wide. He's like, I'm gonna try to get an angle from the back here. But this is the part that I don't think he really thought this one through, you know? I don't think he really thought this one through. He was thinking I was gonna be in this low ground, man. He thought I was going to be in that low ground. I don't think he realized, like, there's a hill back in here, brother. There's a hill back in here, brother. Isn't PUBG's replay system awesome? More games need a replay system. Humperdinck? I've thought about it. I just don't know if... I think maybe it's something I would do in time. I just don't know if I'm at the point I should do that yet. Can you see if you killed bots or players? I'm not exactly sure. I think there is a way to see, but none of those were bots. I think we're getting pretty full games. There might be a few in there, but not much. But I think everybody we killed right there was a real player. Where do you get the replays? If you're on console, I don't think you can, but on PC, it's career, and then you go to replays. Do I have any UFC collabs planned? Nothing right now, brother. UFC stopped doing stuff on, like, streaming platforms, really, man. Like, they used to want to do the fight companions on Twitch and YouTube, and then at some point, they stopped wanting to do them. Pack, if you're enjoying it so far, wherever you're watching, drop a like on it. YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. And if you're not there at any of the channels, make sure you hit the follow button, man. That was a great session yesterday. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Davey, what's up, brother? Why is the 5 chicken dinner challenge so difficult to complete? PUBG's not an easy game. We were there, though. We had opportunities. There's many times we made it to endgame. We just didn't seal the deal. 3 wins in duos is still a solid day, man. But there were just a couple. We needed a little bit more on some of them. Like, I think we had like 4 seconds or something yesterday, you know? So you just play those a little different. And you can do the 5 wins. We've done 5 wins. We did 5 wins like a few months ago, maybe. In PUBG. But, many times we've won for it, and we haven't quite got there. But I think that's what makes it a good challenge. Getting 5 duo wins in PUBG in a session is a pretty good challenge. Like, if you're able to get 5 duo wins in a 5-6 hour period, that's a pretty good session. Aladdin, that would be nuts, bro. There's no way I could do that. My dude just said you should smoke a bunch of chickens and do a challenge where you eat an actual chicken dinner every time you win. Bro. Oh, man. How about one Dremel win? That you could maybe do that one. You could maybe do that one now. Good night. Should be one more. And some dude's trying to snipe me now, huh? Got him. Where's the zone? To my right. Let's try the SLR this game. Why not? Why not give it a shot? I prefer the UMP over the MP5. I do. I think the UMP is the best SMG right now. MP5 is also very close, though. It's very good. And on Destin, what is it? MP9 or whatever. Also very good. Pain Driver? I don't know what his plans are today, man. Nah, it's a UMP 9. It's 9mm UMP, not 45. There's certain maps that I think it's just Sandhawk. Sandhawk has some building destruction, so you can blow a hole in the wall. Yeah, actually, no, it's on. No, it's only on Sandhawk. It's on Sandhawk. I don't think it's on any other maps. All the maps have ground destruction now, though, so you can like blow holes in the ground and hide in them, or this is very interesting. Why is he down here? Good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. See ya. Pop, pop, pop. Were you looking for me or something? Why'd you come down here, man? What in the world could have brought you all the way down here, brother? Is there a secret basement nearby? Is there a secret basement nearby? That could answer it. Anybody know? Secret basement nearby? Anybody? Any clue on that one? You think so? Well, where is it? If that's the case, where is it at? Should check the replay after to see where he started. Yeah. Because I know, let me think. There is some secret basements out around here, but I'm trying to think the ones I know about. I know there's the one by Shelter that's right on the off the blue zone there. And then I think there's one out in here somewhere. There's the one on the south. Oh, there's the one by Pachinki. That's probably the best one to go for. Directly east or southwest. Say there's the one southwest of me. Where's the one southwest? There's something over here. It's by the tanks outside the compound. What, this compound? I'm kind of curious about where the other ones are at. So there's one over here. I know there's a tank over here. Talking about that tank? Oh, bro, why is there a glider over here, man? It's just outside the zone. Wow, check it out, bro. The more you know. That glider guy's in the know what's up. Ooh. The Mark 14. I think this is going to be better for it, actually. The more you know. You see, you taught me something new, chat. You taught me something new, chat. You know that? And now, you know what we're going to do? Just ditch the car. Who cares, man? Ditch that car. Who cares? What can we drop? Drop this. Give me that back. Not enough space, but we're close. We're close! Oh, we need an SMG comp if there's one here. This is actually one of the cooler things in a video game, especially in a battle royale. If you ask me, chopper flies along and hooks you. Don't you think? Like, that's pretty sick for a battle royale. You get to do a skyhook. This chopper's gonna fly along, pick you up, tow you in the zone. I'd say that's pretty sick. Alright, how do I want to play this? I might land right on top of that hill. Here I am. Oh, he's hiding off the edge of it. I was looking, seeing if anybody was there. Never seen this man, dude. That sucks. GG. He sprinted over here. He was sprinting over here, and somehow I never seen him. He was like perfectly in this low ground right then, and then I landed close. He's gonna hear me, huh? That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, he barely heard it, so he came and looked. Ah, that was just really crappy timing. Moose, what's up, man? Appreciate the £2. Honestly, brother, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore what my top 5 games are. Or, are you saying of all time? Yeah, that's what you're saying, huh? My top 5 games of all time. I thought you meant like top 5 games you've ever had in PUBG. At first is what you were talking about. My top 5 games of all time. In no particular order. Let me see. This is going to be hard for me. I'm going to have to put PUBG on that list. I'm going to have to put Apex on that list. And then I'm going to have to put... I got to go with Elder Scrolls Oblivion because by far that was probably my favorite RPG for its time period too. Right? For its time period when it released, that game was ahead of its time and it just like blew my mind completely. I had so much fun playing that game. It's insane. Then I think I got to go Halo 3 as well on there. Same thing. Halo 3 for its time period. Doing game battles, all different stuff back then. In terms of like the amount of fun that we had playing that game, it cannot be understated. That game for its time period was tremendous. And then after that, last one's gonna be hard. There's no like obvious answer for me right now. There's 2 things that have come to mind when it comes to that. So maybe we'll say these 2, and we'll give one of them as an honorable mention. It's got to either be World of Warcraft, because like WoW, when I started playing, now I started playing late, but I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King, but from Wrath until about Mists of Pandaria, I had a lot of fun playing WoW. So it's got to be on there somewhere, I think. And then the only other one I thought, because I absolutely love Soul Styles games, and Elden Ring, this is absurd, like one of the most impressive games I've ever... I know you guys want to watch this right now, but oh, man. I just had to beat a guy to death. I just had to beat a guy to death, man. I know you guys would have wanted to see that. I can show you the replay afterwards. But I grabbed this car on the road, and I was driving in, and I flipped it over, and then immediately I just heard a guy sprint up on me. I had to beat him to death. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. Holy crap, man. It's had a UFC battle face-to-face with this man in the streets. He threw a banana peel on the ground, man, like it's Mario Kart out here, and I flipped over, and then I had to get out and go hand-to-hand combat with this man. Yeah, KO is right. Knocked out, baby. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Can't believe that was crazy, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, it was too violent to show. True. Too violent. Way too violent. Way too violent, man. Couldn't show you guys that. You'd have nightmares. But yeah. I would say maybe it's an honorable mention for Elden Ring, because that game is insane. In terms of like the scale, what they built, Soul style game, which I love. I think maybe Elden Ring would also be on there. So there you go. It's my top 5 with an honorable mention. Elden Ring has got to be like, in terms of a studio creating something, a game, it's got to be one of the most impressive, like, the art style, the combat, the bosses, the fights, like, you got some, they had some special talent to make that one. And that was like before or in the very early stages of AI, so like that's just all on them, you know? That's all on the people who created it. They had to figure out how to put that whole thing together. Pretty impressive game. Like, that's what we expect out here from a AAA studio. You know what I mean? Like, you got years and years of making something, building something. Bunch of people all working together with a common goal of making the best possible game out there. Like, that's what we're talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. And you get these other games that don't even work or function. No sound sometimes. And didn't they, Chad, didn't they almost scrap it? Didn't I hear that? Didn't they almost scrap Elden Ring? They almost scrapped it. They thought it wasn't going to be good. Or something. I remember hearing that. Didn't they almost be like, we almost quit the project? Could you imagine? One of the greatest games that they almost freaking quit making it? What was my first favorite game? Hard to say. The very first thing I ever played was my brother's NES. And I played Super Mario 3 a lot. So maybe Super Mario 3. Another game that I remember and I loved playing it so much was Command and Conquer on the PC. Can't remember what Command and Conquer was. I don't know if it was the first one or what. Command and Conquer, though. I had a lot of fun playing Command and Conquer. Could never play it at my house, though, because my computer sucked. It was only at my cousin's and another one of my friends. He had it, too, and we played it there. Unleashed, what's up, man? Appreciate the 3 months to Prime, baby. Good night. Vehicle is stopped down in this compound. There he is. He's in there. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Just coming out here to look at these houses, and there's a crate. Oh, yeah, we take that. We take that, man. Yeah, Command and Conquer was sick. Fun game. Only other game, there was one other game actually that popped in my mind. And I put a lot of hours on this game too. And for its time, I had so much fun playing this game. So, man, I feel like I got to give one more honorable mention to my list, actually. And that would actually be RuneScape. I grew up playing RuneScape. I played that game for so long. Such a simple game, yet so fun at the same time. And there's no... no surprise that it's honestly still played to this day, to be honest with you. No surprise that it's still played to this day and it's still fun. Because that game, honestly, for... for its time, it was pretty fun too, man. Fried Spam Sandwich. What's up, baby? Appreciate the 90 months, man. Crazy. What is that, dude? You're coming up on almost 8 years, brother. I am so surprised that this guy, when he just see me run away like that, is like ready to pre-fire the hill exactly where I just ran back over. Are you kidding me? I don't think he made it far in that the US. It's probably him. Probably got in that car and now he's dipping. He just pulled in the garage down there. Best fire right above me. He's moving back towards his bug. I just seen a guy. Using that tree to try to block this guy's vision. Good night. Got vehicles driving directly at me too. Like, what was that with this dude with the bike? Was that just chance that this dude's driving his bike directly at me? Twice. I wonder if it's the same guy. If that's the same guy that drove by me with the bike before. Bro. How long you been hiding there, man? I never heard you. Nothing. Crazy. Crazy. I killed this man. He was just sneaking up. Yeah, he was just trying to sneak up so hard here. GG. GG. I want to see if it's the same dude on the bike that flew past me and then tried to run into me. Oh, show us the fight. Yeah, you got to see the fight too. That's true. Got to see the fight as well, right? All right, this is how it went down right here, dude. This is how it went down, man. Hit the randomest bump. And then there's just a guy in my face, man. And I had to put him out, dude. I had to put him out, bro. He caught these fists, dude. He caught him. Okay, then we go here. Then I hear this vehicle. Moving over to fight him. There's a guy up on the hill. Trying to fight this guy, and then he gets on his bike, and he comes driving past. Sorega Odessa, huh? Is that the same dude? Is that the same guy right here? Or is it a different guy? And I mean, like, hold up. I gotta find out some... It's the same guy. I think there's some sus activities on that one, dog. I think there's some sus activities on that one, dog. Drove perfectly, angled his bike directly at me, kills engine before going over the hill to try to come and run me over with a bike like that. I think it was sus. Here he is earlier in the game, so this is the first time he drove past me too. Okay, he goes off right here. I want to see. Does he come and look for me? Or what happens with this? It could have been the craziest chance ever that this dude tried to drive at me over the hill. Like, he's not looking for me right here, so. Maybe it was literally just the craziest chance in the world that this dude tried to run us over like that. Yeah, he heard the vehicle. And then... yeah. And he hears me shoot here. It could have just been the craziest chance ever that this dude drove right at us like that. Could have been. Could have been. It's a pretty crazy chance, but it could have been. I mean, I've done that. I've done it where I've just like happened to drive in the right direction and run a dude over, so. Someone's asking me if I checked out Black Budget. I did the first time there was testing for it. And I thought it was honestly really, really crappy. Nothing like PUBG. The only thing that was like PUBG about it was that they put PUBG in the name. Everything else was like it was some cookie cutter Unreal Engine 5 mobile game. Not even a good one. Yo, Mads, Ray, what's up, fellas? Appreciate the follows on TikTok. What happened to Apex at the end of this season? So there's really not a big reason to play right now. Not until the new one starts. Viss going in on Black Budget. I gotta speak the truth about it, man. Which I hope everybody else speaks the truth about it too. You gotta be like, hey man, PUBG. Guess what? When you put PUBG Black Budget, we wanted it to be like PUBG. We all like PUBG. You created PUBG. It's a great game. Look at all the players that you have still playing it to this day. We wanted PUBG movement, PUBG gunplay in PUBG Black Budget. Instead, you made some cookie cutter mobile game feeling. Nothing like PUBG. And on top of that, you then hurt your own brand by putting the PUBG sticker on it. Because now people are like, oh, you don't make games like you used to anymore. That's what people think. That's the truth. Restart it over, ground up, use the same movement, use the same gunplay. That alone would make people want to come and play that. That's the truth. Hey, Wizard, what's up, man? And also, my man, Laser Focused Diarrhea. What a name. What a name, brother. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Wizard, thanks for the 2 months. Barrett, thanks for the 2 months. Well, the Prime. All you coming through the Prime. Appreciate you guys. Elite, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, brother. We need MP5 or UMP. Desperately needed. Zeus, what's up, man? Jam, what's up, baby? Appreciate the falls. On the old TikTok, man. You found the actual clip of what happened during the full face cam fight. What is that, dude? What'd you link me, man? Do you ever think about how Arc Raiders made you feel when you played it? Yeah, I mean, it was fun. I wouldn't necessarily say, though, that, like, Arc Raiders, like, surpassed the feelings of other games, though. Like, it was fun. And I think it's a good game. But I wouldn't necessarily say it, like, surpassed. You know, other games that I've played. It was up there, though. How many games have we played and how many chickens we got? I think we've played maybe 3 or 4 games. This might be our 4th game right here, and we're at 1 chicken dinner so far. Someone's finding close. Pop. For now. Well, it sounded like they shot at the exact same time, so I have no idea who killed who, but definitely someone has died out of that fight. It's the same guy from earlier. It sounded like he's outside, and the car's come by. He's gonna mask my step. Perfect. He's gonna get out right there. A fresh 3 vest. There's our MP5. Another secret basement. Was that a raft? Yeah, there's a blow up raft that they've put in the game. I was thinking I'd find a stock in here maybe. But apparently not. If I played Battlefield Red Sec recently, no, but I've watched a little bit of it. Hey, Steve, glad you enjoyed it, man. Moss if we wanted that. Do 6x instead, I guess. Actually, no. I like the 4. I think the 4 is going to come through for us. Okay. I mean, that compound, if you get it, it's one of the better spots to be, that's for sure. Probably gonna guarantee endgame by fighting for that. It's also gonna be one of the most contested spots because everybody's gonna see that as the best place. Dude decided he's gonna go play the bridge. I was trying to get the guy to peek so I could figure out where this guy was in this compound because there's a car pulled up behind it, so he's got to be in here somewhere. And most likely he's in the biggest building because that's what you would take, but there is no guarantee with that. Oh my gosh, he just got killed too. Look at that flash grenade. Oh, wow. Well played. That guy just destroyed him with a headshot and then immediately flipped on me and destroyed me with a headshot. He's getting shot by someone else, actually. I may be able to do this. Wow, that is crazy. It saved my life. Not often do you actually get away with getting a self-res off. I could hear him. I was trying to get like some movement out of him to go look at the smoke or something. That was terrible timing for him. But I was like, if I hear this dude or anything like that, I'm ripping this guy. Like, where is that guy even shooting at me from? No way I'm seeing that guy in all that smoke. That dude sniping underneath the bridge killed so many people. He's got to move. His car is back there and struggling. He just pulled right up on that guy. Get the heck out of here with that bull crap. Oh. Thought that was it, bro. I knew whereabouts he was just from the sound of him popping the grenade and throwing it. So I just went down there and started firing because I knew, like, I was thinking at first it was a frag, but that blowing up like that wasn't. And then it was just literally like, I know roughly where he is. We're just going to flip and fire when we got him. Okay, that sniper shot was far. I think that's probably the same guy. So we got a sniper there. Oh, let's hit him. He's gonna drive all the way across the freaking compound and come in here. So what? Someone else sniping from the right. That was the left guy. So the dude under the bridge, and then the guy that just pulled in on me. Are the last guys. And then he just killed a guy on me. And so it's just him. Right there. And he's got the zone. That's crazy, bro. Crazy that this guy also gets the zone on that. Are you kidding me? Wow. What a shot. What a car flip. Let's go. Just better. Just better. Just better. Just better out here. Just better out here. He's in the open. We can't let him get close enough. And exactly that's what he's going to do, dude. He's going to start nading us. Woo-wee! Let's go, man. Chowder, appreciate the 18 months to Prime. Says thank you for your boldness and faith, brother. We need more brothers like you in this community. Congratulations on the Dad Buff DLC. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Man, oh man, I know. We had to go through a lot that game. We had to go through a lot that game to win it. Endgame got crazy. That was your own nade, though. He threw a nade, too, at the end, if you didn't notice that. And the reason I'm nading to the right there is to blow a hole in the ground so I can use it for cover if I need it. At the very end there, after I killed him, a nade blew up on us. And it was, if you watch it back, he's chucking a grenade as I kill him. So he was getting close enough to nade me. And so I needed to just fire on the guy. The reason I threw the nade to the right was to blow a hole in the ground. Because I figured he's going to start trying to nade my car out here in the open. I need another place to be able to play. If I just have the car and then the car's getting grenaded, I'm screwed. If I have a hole on the right, he can start nading the car and I can jump in the hole and live. Perfect Grunt, what's up, man? Appreciate the Prime. Troy, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow, baby. How's that UMP? So good. I was actually using the MP5 there. But the UMP and the MP5 and the MP9 are all really good because the recoil is so easy to manage. ARs right now are very hard to manage the recoil and be accurate after about, like, I don't know, 70 meters. So for fights like that, the SMGs are so good because They got minimal recoil. You can like spray somebody like 100 meters plus away, and you're gonna hit them with the majority of your shots. Grunt, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Yo, wait, what? How now? Appreciate the 7 months, man. Thank you, brother. ZSD, I think all the lobbies we've been having so far are pretty full. You got to play Jaybird's clip. Yo, Pack, if you're in here on the YouTube, hit the like button. It will help us out a bunch. Let's see what you got here, bro. Oh, is this? This is when we had to fight this person? I'm not... oh, I know you guys want to watch this right now, but oh, man. I just had to... You're funny, bro. You're funny, man. Oh, you're funny, man. You're funny, man. I should do that to you guys, huh? I should like go on face cam and then it's like start shooting and act like something crazy's happening and then go Microsoft Paint and be like, yeah, this is what just went down, guys. I had to take these guys out over here. You're a funny guy right there, Jaybird. You're a funny guy, man. You're a funny guy, man. Did you know that? You're a funny guy. Yo, Nyberg, what's up, man? Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, baby. Appreciate you, brother. Do I read tick? Do I read the tick comments? Yes, I do. I do read tick. Robson, what's up? Appreciate the follow, man. I read all the platforms. All of them. What are you doing on that tick over there, man? Oh, hello. I hear you. Hello, sir. Well, I gotta readjust my headset real quick. Might have been the first C++ all day right there. That one. Giblet, what's up, brother? 11 months. Prime times is great to see you in the dock smashing it up. Hey, glad you enjoyed that, man. Comic, 6 months. Half a year. Primed out of his mind. He says, super excited for y'all in the next adventure you got coming up. Invest in some noise cancellation. It's going to be a loud one. You're funny, bro. You're funny, man. You need a great noise canceling headset, huh? Anyone got recommendations for that? For a really great noise canceling headset? Mary Conti, what's up? Greetings, brother. Hope you're doing good. We used to. We don't really play that much anymore. John will do, bro. Definitely plan on it. Nis, what's up, man? Watching from Vietnam, huh? Appreciate you watching, tuning in. What GPU do I use? Got a 4070 Ti currently. wonder if a lot of people get in Rondo and they just... I don't know. I guess there's still 58 people. That's actually a good amount of people for this stage of the game. I was wondering if the people just get in and they leave. Bose, what are you talking about, bro? Who's my boss, man? Who is it? Closest thing I got to a boss is you guys, chat. I don't think Doc even streams on Thursdays, but if he is, I'm not sure what he's doing. Doc usually takes Tuesday and Thursday off, but I don't think he's been... I don't think that's always a thing. I think sometimes he doesn't do that, but usually he takes Tuesdays and Thursdays off. Yo, Fiesta in your mouth. Coming in with the 26 months primed out of your mind, baby. Appreciate you. Ace is the worst gun. I just don't like really any of the ARs now. The recoil is just all over the place. Headshot, if you know what I mean. Headshot him right there, for sure. He fell right over it. You know, man, I don't blame him. I don't blame him on that one. Ouch is right, huh? Ouch is right. Henrik, what's up, brother? Doing well, man. How are you doing? What's up, Bricks? Appreciate the follow. Renzo, appreciate the follow. All of you guys over there on the tick-tick. So we're going to call it from now on. Tick-tick. Not TikTok, it's tick-tick. There's a guy behind me. He heard the car and he was looking down and he probably seen me. That sucks. Wow, this dude's way up on. He's on the top. That makes sense. It's one of the things I don't like about this map. Yeah, look at that. You just happened to spot me. This is... Standing? Standing? Was he crouched? Hold on, let's go replay. I want to see if this guy's standing like that or if he's crouched. If he's standing and he shot like that, there's something up with that, bro. There's no way. Like the most insane recoil. The most insane recoil control I've ever seen in my life. Even if he's crouched, it's insane, but I could see it if he's crouched. But if he's standing, there's something sus with that. Let's just look real quick. See? What an amazing system. Because now I'm gonna go back and I get a C. I don't have to be like, was he, wasn't he? We're gonna have to re-examine the def cam clip 10 billion times. No, we're just gonna go back and we're just gonna find out. First of all, let's see this. I want to see some. His only kill so far. Let's take a little look at him. Well, let's take a little look at him. I don't know about that one, Chief. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know about that one. That would be insane to freaking spray like that, man. On a small target too, because you're shooting down, so it's not like you have the full. So it's like a compressed target at that distance, and the bro, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. The most non-existent recoil I've ever seen in my life, bro. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, brother. This guy is either the best player in the world when it comes to control and recoil, or he's cheating. Maybe even just some macro or something, but something's up with that. That would be insane. Standing, like you would crouch too. You would, if you're going to make that shot, you're crouching. You know what I mean? You're not going to stand up. You're not going to stand up. You're not going to be standing when you take that full auto spray at that distance. There's no way, bro. Sports, what's up, bro? Appreciate this 6 months, man. Unless the AUG's got the craziest recoil buff I've ever heard of. I mean, how far? Like, how far would have it been? I was not that big of a target at that distance. And it was down. Farther than that. Farther than that. Standing too, bro. Freaking standing. No shot, bro. No shot. Zero shot. That dude's cheating some way. Don't know what he's got, but he's got something that has it's helping him with recoil or has no recoil at all. No shot. Everything was already on that gun. It was equipped with compensator and a vertical recoil vert grip. No shot. I say no shot. Standing that distance with an AUG, even when fully equipped, there's no freaking way you're beaming like that. There is no way. Shifty, what's up, man? Will I watch the next PUBG tourney? Nah, I don't plan on it. Only esport that I really watch at all now is I'll tune into Apex esports because I think Apex, when it comes to Battle Royale, is pretty fun to watch. I think it's by far the most fun Battle Royale esport to watch. Yeah, especially that. I would never want to watch PUBG in third person. Like, no way, bro. So what? So I can watch people just sitting, hiding behind the cover the entire time, not peeking? Like, no way, man. That sounds terrible. Should I go with sniper this game? Yeah, PUBG is, it's still crazy how good PUBG is. We need someone to make the The predecessor. The next version. Oh man, there's somebody here. Where's he at? Oh, is this guy just being a super rat? That was a mistake. It was a mistake, brother. Good night. Good night. And we had to go for him a couple times there, but we got him. We got him. Yeah, we did everything. Put the blue zone into his house. Put the flipping nades into multiple windows. Stun grenade entry. Let's go, dude. You haven't seen that break skin for a while? What, you talking about the gloves? Or the SLR? Oh, dude, this guy just jumped in on top of the building there. Did he jump down in there? Might have jumped down inside. Good night! That's what we call a bait right there, Pack. That's what you call a bait right there. See ya. See ya! Wow. Man, they really tricked out the place, man. I like what they did in here. I haven't been in here in a minute. This looks crazy. Got like secret operations happening at the shelter. Yeah, what's this, man? Is this where they made Captain America down here, man? Right here? Is that where it happened? Do my half grip. There we go. There we go. You did that. Give me a first aid kit. And I'll take a half grip. Take a... Ooh, I'll take a level 3 vest. Half grip, tilted grip, anything like that. 6x. Other 3 vest. Good enough. We're good enough. Dan, what's up, brother? Saludos desde Perú. ¿Eres un crack en el juego? Muchas gracias, señor. Mi amigo. ¿Qué hora es, mi amigos? ¿Qué hora es, mi amigos? None of your biz. There you go. He said, es tiempo de morirte. Sí. Y también es hora de ganar. Vámonos. Me puede dar mucho apoyo de PUBG. Mi amigos. Sometimes you gotta let it fly, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta let it fly. You knew what I meant. It might not have been perfect, but you understood, okay? We're kind of on that side of the zone, so there should actually be a lot of people coming right here. And actually, this crate just jumped right here, so there's gonna be a lot of people in this area. Pull up, come on, it's safe. Go right up there. Go up to that crate. It's safe. Go get it. There it is. Go get it, buddy. Yes, perfect. Will you die? Will you die already? Come on, man. You gotta die already. You can't be living through that. That's crazy. Oh, he died to the guy up the hill. Good night. Good night! We don't miss. Alright. If you're missing, we're not. So you're dead. Good luck. Please, no grenade. Please, no grenade. Where you at? Where's he at? Does he know who he's shooting at right now? Does he know? Does he know what's about to take place in his life? Come on! You come back here right now. Come back! Come back! He thought better. He's like, I don't know about that one. I think this might be a bad idea. Like the zeroing. Someone's fighting. Where do we go? That's the compound. This is wide open. Just play the edge for a second with the car. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to that guy, man. I'm talking to that guy right there. Oh, I got a plan. It's going to take 20 years, and it's probably not going to be even worth it. But I do have a plan. Tell me that guy that was sniping in the compound shot that guy right in the head when he freaking jumped out of there, man. Are you kidding me? Upside in the wide open on that side with the dude sniping. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Look at this guy right here. Blew up. You don't know who you're messing with! Alright. He thought, you're right, he's like, I'll pull up with my armored vehicle, right, on this guy, and I'll just kill him easy. No, that's not what's happening, actually. That's not at all what's going to take place. And now this guy back here with his sniper that's been trying to kill me the entire time, too. Couldn't tell exactly where that was. It sounded like VSS from the... It's behind me. Good night! See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Where's he at? Now, where's the other guy, huh? Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it to him. We're gonna do it to him. We need some stuff. That guy will have my 9mm. At this point, nope, no 6X. That's why I couldn't see him. He's in this hole. That's why it was so hard to spot this guy. Into the hole back here. We're gonna have to ditch something. Blue zone grenade at this stage of the game would be nice. Don't need so many stuns. Giving drop more stuns, get a frag. I'll take the tilted actually. That's not good. Oh, get him out of my face! Oh my gosh! Oh! Don't choke, all right? Don't choke under... How? How did this guy even see me? He had to be up on the hill. That's the only place he had an angle, bro. I'm having to kill everybody out here trying to kill me, man. In the zone, at the compound, pulling up on me on a car. Bro, worst possible place this guy could be. This is right in the same spot. Right where I killed this guy. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, man. That guy, he got cold feet, bro. He saw me snap on him when he was in the zone. And he choked at that point. He was like, oh no. Oh no, what have I done is what he said. Oh no, what have I done is what he said back there, man. That's a clip right there. You thought that was funny, huh? You thought that was funny, huh? I bet it was. I bet it was actually funny. You can't hear the game at all? Chat, is the game volume actually too low? Sounds fine to me. It's fine. Nope. No mercy, Viss. Jigsaw, what's up, man? Appreciate the 3 months of Prime, baby. I can hear it. It's fine. It's no lower than usual. Sounds good. I think something else is going on out there, man. It's always on YouTube, too. I think people, some reason, I think it's a bug with YouTube that sometimes the audio just doesn't play properly or something. Pack, if you're enjoying it today, make sure you drop a like on YouTube, Rumble, or TikTok, and drop a follow if you're out there and you're new. Man, Pack, you know how many people are in here right now? We got 860 on YouTube, over 100 on Rumble, and 330 on Twitch, and that's not even counting TikTok. That's crazy, man. That means there's over 1,300 people just on Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble watching us. PUBG in 2026, who would have thought? You kidding me? That's crazy. Got a new phone, but I've been here for years. Undying Sorrows, what's up, man? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's the great thing right now. It is almost Aaron Gale only, huh? Zimmy, what's up, man? Appreciate the 16 months to Prime, baby. We love you, Viss. I love you guys, Pack. You guys are the best, man. I can't do it without all you guys, man. Yo, Sports Bra, thanks to the 6 months. $1.3 million in VSM math. That's true. That is true. Miles, what's up, man? Appreciate the membership, brother. Did I ever look into Armor Reforge or BR mod? I have not. Is it that populated? Like, I imagine at this point it would have fell off, right? I think it'd be hard to even get games in that. There were good memories in this game. Back when this game came out, gaming was in a great state. World wasn't so crazy either. We didn't know what we had back in 2017 with this one, Pack. We didn't know what we had back at that time, man. But we do now. We do now, because, man, since then, I've been saying it. It's just crazy. It's crazy, like, how explosive gaming was from 2017, even earlier. Like, Overwatch came out 2016. You had H1Z1, and then it came into PUBG, and then you had Blackout, and then you had Apex, and then you had Warzone. And there was other games in that mix, too. Even outside of shooters. Like, the shooters had a great period in that time, especially Battle Royales. But even in that time period, there was other games coming out, and it was just insane compared to the last 6 years. What the flip happened? Hello there, sir. Man, he wasn't ready for that pre-fire. I'll tell you what. Brother was not ready. Not ready for that one. AI happened. Do you think? You think that's what it is? I don't know. I think even before the AI boom, like, it was starting to already be not that great when it came to gaming. But maybe that's what happens nowadays. Maybe they're just like, what's your idea for a video game? And then they're like, oh, it's like this, this, this. And then it comes out and you're just like, no, this is not it. I kind of doubt that, though. I don't know. You maybe have a decent perspective on that, though, Ron. MP5 again. All right, let's do it. MP5's been treating us well, too, man. This and the UMP. This and the UMP is where it's at right now. I'd be willing to check out Arc Raiders again if they got like some really good updates and there was a lot of like new content and new things to do in the game, because it's like at this point, if we went back, it would literally just be like, this is the same thing we just were playing before. I don't really think all that many new things have taken place in it since we've not been playing. It's only been like 4 months, right? It's only been like 4 months since we haven't played, so I don't think a whole lot's happened in that time period, not that I've seen. Well, it's interesting with COD because it's like, To me, it seems like COD got worse over time rather than better. Like, I remember Blackout being better than even what it currently is now for the time period. And the same thing with Warzone. Like, Warzone in the early days was actually, it was fun. We played a lot of Warzone. And then it just seemed like over time the game got worse. Oh yeah, Fortnite. I didn't say Fortnite in there. That's not good. Looked back at this compound immediately in case there's a guy like coming to shoot us because he just heard us drive by, you know. Well, at least we made it to zone. I mean, what are the odds of that? I crashed and it was literally right on the edge of the zone. Maybe it's for the best. And see, I think that is that you just nailed it right there. With a lot of these games, our man Run Through 5. He says they took the simplicity out of it. And I think that's what has happened with so many of these games. Warzone, Apex, like even Call of Duty, or no, excuse me, Battlefield RedSec with how they made it. They should have not made it so many stupid little things you got to do. The entire bounty system, this here, this. We want raw Battlefield gunplay, gameplay. Put that in the Battle Royale instead of, we're going to have you do these 27 arcadey things in the round to try to keep you occupied until the thing gets all the way to the circle and gets all the way down to the end game. Like, no. It's not what we want. That's why PUBG is still a great game. It's because it's simple. Raw, gunplay, strategy, basic movement system. You got some grenades as your extra thing that you can do. That's it, man. Like, you can drive a car. And that right there. Oh, bro, this dude just pulled up on a bike right here. You want to talk about simplicity? My dude out here on a pedal bike. You're not doing that to me, buddy. See ya. Bro, who does this guy think he is, man? Jumping up on top of rocks trying to sprint at us? You crazy out here, brother? What the flip was that, man? Dude was gonna come sprinting, jumping off a rock, flying in like a psychopath. There's no way, man. You kidding me? The flip was that, bro? Pulled up on a pedal bike and then tried to go to town with us. Jumped on top of a rock. He was gonna try to hit some clip on us, man. Dude was sprinting on these rocks, gonna fly over. Nah, not today, man. Are you kidding me? That was crazy. He was going for it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what. Give him an A for style. Give him an A for style on that one. Brother pulled up on his green and blue pedal bike. Now we're talking. We even got a bell for it, huh? Out here tactically pedaling through fields. Making our way all the way to zone. Would you ever consider Warframe? They added a ton of... Back to the tactical pedal bike. Let's ride. Let's ride! Warframe, they added a ton of 80 grade free updates over the years. Pretty impressed. I've heard good things about Warframe over time. I just don't know if it's really the type of game I'm looking for. Isn't it? It's some sort... What even? I've seen it. Isn't it like RPG, MMO? Like futurist? No. Almost like a Destiny style game. You've seen Travis Pastrami, but have you heard about Salami Armstrong? Salami Armstrong, the 17-time Tour de France winner. Once joined an F1 race with his pedal bike and won. There was nothing but metal scraps and salami all over the racetrack. And Salami was the only driver actually left standing that day. Is Lance Armstrong the new Chuck Norris? All right, we got an enemy right here. Let's see. Right to left. I think I might have seen him also continue just past yellow, right to left here, headed towards this hill. Maybe that little house right there, actually. Should still be down in here somewhere, man. Should still be down in here somewhere. UAZ and a car just... It's coasting. It's coasting right here. Oh, he's out. Poor guy. Good night. Might get the guy on the left looking at us now. And he's out of his car. Sounds like he went down to the buildings, actually, this guy. Oh, man, that's tough. GG. Didn't think we have another guy over there on the right. So I was gonna be able to sneak up and check where this dude was. Let's see. He did crash. Look at that. He crashed right into the buildings. Pretty much what we thought would happen. And then we had this dude on the right. He's trying to sneak up on the other guy and good shots by him. Even hit me first shot headshot. Like, we were done. We were done with that. Kind of figured since 2 cars just drove through there and we heard no shots, that we're probably safe from our right, but we weren't. We were not. Do I have some special mouse sense settings? No. Currently I play 800 DPI and my mouse sense is right there. General sense 39, aim sense 34, ADS 34. How come you've never played Elden Ring? I was actually just talking about it earlier. I have played Elden Ring. We did a full playthrough of Elden Ring. It's even in the intro. If I ever played Gears of War, I remember playing, I think I played Gears of War 1 and 2 at least. But it was just the campaigns. It was way back. It was like back when I was still playing on Xbox 360. Calabrian, if you search for it, I think you'll find it. Yeah, it should be on YouTube. You'd have to search for them, but you would find them. How did you know you wanted to become a professional gamer? I don't know if I necessarily knew that until like I started. When I was I don't know, younger, thinking like high school, I would watch YouTube vids like COD and like NBA 2K. And I think probably some Halo too. And I'd watch like C Nanners, Chris Smooth, probably a couple other people. I just can't remember. Those are the 2 I can remember though. And then I actually made a YouTube channel back then, and I recorded some like games, and I posted a few videos like way back then, and that was probably the first time I ever tried to make like content for gaming or anything like that. It was in Black Ops, the first Black Ops, and it was the weirdest setup, bro. Like I didn't have a capture card or anything. This is the craziest thing that I did. I didn't have a capture card or anything. I used the replay system in Black Ops to, like, whenever I had a good game, I'd save it in the replay system, the in-game replay system, and then I would connect my Xbox to our PC. And I don't even know what the flip I was using. It was like some security program for our, we had security cameras, and it if I remember right, it had like the old like hookups, like the red and the white and the yellow hookups in the back of my PC. Like I don't remember how we had all this crap, but like those were the hookups I used. I swear, if I'm remembering right. And then I would play back the recording somehow on this recording software that wasn't even meant for recording, and I'd record it on that, and then I would use that to then get the game onto my PC, and I would edit it in like Windows Movie Player or something, bro. It was the most janky setup. Thinking back about it, that was the first time I ever made like any sort of video game content. It was really just like kind of mess around with and have fun. Just make like funny videos and I'd share them with my friends. And then I stopped everything to do with content creation. And I was thinking I was actually going to go into being an online trainer or like an online coach for fitness. So that's actually what I went to school for. I went to school for exercise science and nutrition. And then after 2 years, I decided I was wasting my time because I didn't know for sure if that's what I wanted to go into. And you don't really need a degree to go into exercise science or nutrition to become an online coach. So I felt like it was just a waste of time. But I left. I was working. And in that time, I was watching actually a good amount of Twitch. And then from watching Twitch, watching Code Carnage, Ezekiel _II or _ the third, and me JP, and they had a podcast back then, which I think they still do to this day. Maybe it was about. It's called Drop Frames, but back then it was actually about like streaming and how to get into streaming and like what you need to do to stream. And I remember watching and listening to their podcast, and I was like, I think I'd like to give this a try. And so I started saving up and bought all the parts for a PC, built my own PC before we even had internet, because through that time we were going through a tough time. I was living in a trailer court. So built the PC before we had internet connection or anything. We ended up figuring out a place we could go and rent. And then when we moved into that place, got internet, and then you got set up and started streaming. And that's when I streamed Arma 3 Battle Royale, and that was back in 2015 spring. That's when I started. And I didn't know that I wanted to go into live streaming as a career or that sort of thing until then. When I started and I did it for like a month, that's when I was like, I want to do this. But I did have actually, funny enough, I wasn't really a person of faith back then. Definitely not a Christian back then. But I would still pray because I did believe there was a God, and I believe that you could pray. And I remember praying for guidance and help back then. And I remember, because the reason I went through of like, I'm going to build this PC, I'm going to buy this PC, I'm going to do this, I'm going to figure out all the ways like to try to make this a thing that I want to do. I was like, this is the direction I feel like I want to go. Honestly, it was because I prayed back then, and I asked, what is it I'm meant to do? Like, what is it I'm supposed to do? And I know this is going to sound crazy to a lot of people, but it's not crazy to me anymore after coming to faith and everything over time. But I got this, like, feeling of, like, almost the craziest certainty that I was meant to go into live streaming. At that point, though, I didn't know without trying it if that was actually the case, but it was this just overwhelming feeling of like, I'm supposed to go into live streaming. That's why I built the PC, bought the PC, didn't have internet connection. We tried to make sure we could move into a place where we could get internet, all these different things. And it was because of that. And then I started, and then it was about a month in, and I was like, that feeling was right. This is what I want to do. Like, this is what I want to do. And then I stuck with it ever since. So that's a long way to answer your question. But that is how it happened. That's how I first got into it. dancing with this dude out here. Playing games with him out here, man. Viss, what drove you to faith? Did you hit rock bottom, or did something significant happen in your life? You decided to make a change one day? I actually would say I hit rock bottom, which is crazy for probably people that watch me over time, but I've told the story. You know, it kind of connects into what you just asked me, the story what I just told you right there. You know, I got into streaming. I was like, this is the thing I want to do. Dedicated myself to it. For anybody that's watched super long time, you've seen how many hours I put into streaming while working and doing all these other things. And I was like dedicated to it. And, you know, up to that point in my life, the biggest things that drove me was like achievement, making a goal, going after it. And very, very much a mindset of like, very, very me oriented in my life, right? Wasn't like, was the worst person or treated people terribly, but my entire framework of everything was just literally like, I want to go after these goals. I'm going to achieve them. I'm going to, whatever else I got to sacrifice and do for that, like, I'm going to do it. Because the end all be all for me at that point was like, I want to be a streamer. And, you know, I wanted to be the #1 Battle Royale player. And do everything I could to make it in streaming. And so set out to do that. And started off with Arma 3 and then into PUBG after PUBG came out, and just was putting in hours and hours and hours. And then you guys know PUBG came out, blew up. Literally got to the point I was the #1 player in PUBG. #1 player for solos, duos. Channel blew up. Had over 20,000 people watching us on a regular basis. Got offered to TSM to be a streamer for them. Compete around the world. Esports. Professionally in PUBG. Got a lead. Got to be the shot caller for the PUBG team. Right? With Smack and Break and Marius. You know, they even first came to me and Smack and let us pick the other players we wanted on the team. Then after that, after competing, and was like, okay, I'm going to focus on streaming from here on out. After 2 years, after competing, winning tournaments around the world, right? Sat down, then started playing Blackout, focusing on that, and just wanted to grow the stream as much as possible. Apex came out eventually, hit even bigger numbers actually in Apex at the launch of Apex. From the first like 3 months of it coming out, got to the biggest viewer number. Like, I had goals in streaming, and we like surpassed every one of our goals. Like, goals that I was like, there's no way I'll probably ever get to this, but this is like what my goal would be if we could. Surpassed them, surpassed viewership, surpassed subs, surpassed all those things. All those things. Any goal I had or dream I thought I had, it blew it out of the water. Like, past all those things when it came to what actually happened with streaming. And that was the period in my life I was the most miserable, most unhappy, most lost I had ever been. Depressed, anxiety. I'd say over the time of from streaming to like when that happened, I became even more like just focused on these things because I'm like, oh, that's what's gonna bring me happiness in life is achieving all these things, getting to this point, being successful. And it didn't. It was actually the worst I ever felt was when I hit all those goals. And I was struggling, deeply struggling. Very depressed. I wouldn't say all the way to the point of like, I don't like talking about this. This is the truth. I want to say all the way to the point of like gonna take your own life or something, but it was like, it was bad. So bad. I remember telling my parents, I'm like, I need to go and talk to somebody, see somebody, get some help or something. Like, this is not good. And it was really hard in that time because you have all the pressure of streaming, and it's like if you back off time on that, like what's gonna happen? But it was to the point where it was like, no, that doesn't even matter. I can't do this. And even like going and seeing people, talking to people for help didn't really help all that much, to be honest with you. Brother, why you out here hiding behind barrels, man? What you doing out here hiding behind barrels, man? Crazy. Got him right in the melon, too. Right in the melon. And it kind of circles back. The thing that actually happened, the thing that started to change things, I got to the point I was like, it exhausted efforts and stuff too. And I should say, like, when I was doing all those things, I was trying my best to take good care of myself because I knew that was necessary from being like an athlete in my past of like, I got to take care of my health. We're going to go to the gym, going to work out, going to exercise, going to eat healthy, going to track my food. I was doing yoga at the time. I would do saunas all the time. I was like, because my goal was so big in streaming, I was like, I looked at it like an athlete where it's like, an athlete does all these things. They train, they watch film, but they also do all this stuff to make sure that they're going to perform to the best of their ability when the time comes. So I was doing a lot of things like that. And even while doing all that, I was in such a terrible spot. And then it got to the point I had no other like things left that I knew what to do or try. And even even my sleep was terrible in that time. And so I prayed. I prayed back then. And I said, I kind of had got over time more like agnostic and these different things. And I remember laying in my bed, and I was going through all these struggles and all these things. And I prayed and I said, if you're real, if you're out there, it's like, I need help. Like if there is a God, if you're out there, I need help. And that was in the fall. It was getting close to Christmas time. And I was still going through struggles after that. But then something happened on Christmas. And it was watching some family members open gifts. And I could see how happy they were. There's some gifts I got them. And there's different things I could like see how happy they were. And how much joy they had having fun on Christmas. And sorry, it still chokes me up. I like actually in that moment I was watching that because I was so focused always on my goals and those different things and success and all this different stuff that even the moments where I was with my family, I wasn't present with them. I literally my entire life was like, I'm gonna be a live streamer, and everything was revolved around that. And I remember this in that moment being like present and watching that. And I heard something spoken to me then. And I know that some for you won't believe this stuff, but it was this thing, like not audible, but it was like this thing where it was like, life is not all about you. And that was the moment where I really thought about that, and I recognized that moment, and I was like, I need to change because that's the truth. Life isn't all about you. And from that point forward, I think if you actually went back and seen that was right around 2020. From that point on, things did start to change with that and with me. And over time, that change, I believe, and following that through, and then, there was, so this might be controversial for somebody out there, but I'm just telling you what happened. I don't think it should be, but I watched a video from Jordan Peterson. And it was about his 10 rules for life or something. And I was listening to him speak about that, and there was a lot of things he talked about. And one of the things, if you ever listen to Peterson's content, there's a lot of theological stuff he talks about. And he talked about this thing of listening and following his conscience. Which is something I believe I did at that point, but that was something where he was saying really listening and following your conscience. And so that was something that some reason really spoke to me. I think that's true. There's something wise, there's a wisdom in always trying your best to listen to your conscience and do what your conscience tells you to do. And so these different things started transpiring over time. These are just a couple of them that started pointing me more and more towards like deeper questions of like, well, why is that true? Why is it you should follow your conscience like to the best of your ability always? Why is that true? And I think it was something where it started pointing me to the fact that I believe there's a moral law. You know, that there's a moral law, and if there's a moral law, and there actually is right and wrong, and good and evil, that has to come from something outside of yourself or ourselves, because otherwise it's really just an opinion. And so it was these different things along those same lines over time that got me to the point of like, and then it started being like, I heard more people talk about God and more people talking about, oh, you can have a relationship with God. And people that I really respected, like people that sometimes I would have never, he's just laying prone. I was going over there scanning and I couldn't move in time. Some people that, you know, I never would have thought back that time. I'm like, oh, this person's a Christian. I would have never thought it. Or believed in God, you know, talked about these different things. And then, even, I've talked about this before, but I had some really crazy experiences when I was a teenager. My friends and me were messing around with probably stuff we shouldn't have been messing around with. We were, some of my friends had played with Ouija boards. We were watching like scary stuff, you know, like trying to scare each other, do these different things. And we had some weird stuff happen to us one night. I've talked about it on the stream before. I'm not going to go too deep into it. But really, I look back at it and I really believe like it was some demonic type stuff that took place. And I had like I had bad nightmares around that time from the point when I was like, you know, probably about like 16, 17, 18. Maybe it was right around, I would have been 16. And I think it was about a year. And I remember back then, I was struggling. My parents knew I was struggling with these nightmares. It was the point I didn't even want to go to sleep. And in those nightmares, it was like some demonic thing after me. And I remember two things happened. There was a point where in the dream, I like confronted the thing that was after me. But also, I think right before that, it's like my mom bought me a cross. And I started wearing this cross, and it seemed like after that, like that's when things started to improve. And then I heard these other stories about people that have had these crazy things and these crazy experiences. And that was something else where I'm like, I believe there's something bigger and greater going on here than just a materialistic view of the world, because there's too many things out there that are not able to be explained by that view. And so there was that also. And so enough of these things that happened to the point where it was like, I think there is definitely a God. And I've heard these people say that you can have a personal relationship with God. And this was at the end of 2023, going into 2024, when I started having like, you know, this realization. And it started to be something to me where I'm like, if this is true, I've put this off way too long for me not to actually see for myself if this is the case or not. And so then I started looking into a bunch of different faiths around that time. And from examining, I believe, the evidence for them, the best one that I thought had any chance of being true was Christianity. And so then I got a Bible. I started reading the Bible. I started with the Gospels. Then I read through the New Testament. And at that time, I started regularly praying. And this is right around the time when we were doing 75 Hard and the fundraiser for 75 Hard for St. Jude. And crazy enough, Austin, who was going through 75 Hard with me, and was doing the stuff for the Viss AFK channel. He was videoing the Viss AFK channel stuff. He also was having a similar time period in his life where he was coming to faith. And so it was like me and him came together at that exact time, and we were doing the 75 hard, and we were regularly praying. And the more I did that, like, my life started getting better. It started, I truly believe that you can have a personal relationship with God through prayer. And there were just things that started transpiring in my life from that point forward that really, outside of, I think, God, I can't really explain. I had some just some crazy events. I started, you know, I believe the Holy Spirit is a real thing. I believe if you start doing that, you ask God to help you, and you ask God to lead you to the truth, that the Holy Spirit will help you. And I remember feeling like conviction about different things I had done in my life. I remember like past things, some current things. Like deep conviction. And then at the same time, it was the craziest thing. It was like I wasn't even trying to seek out some of these things, but I would be listening to podcasts because I listen to them all the time, and like it was like every single podcast I was listening to, I wouldn't join the podcast or start listening to the podcast for a Christian thing, but like it was like every single podcast I was listening to, it would turn into like them talking about God or about Christ or about how this person came to faith, about these different things that had transpired in their life. And it was the weirdest thing because it was like for like a month, this sort of thing was happening. And so I continued in prayer. I started trying to cut off anything that was like sinful in my life. But then I started struggling with some of these things because I couldn't do it. I couldn't cut off some of these things that were. And I knew at that point, I believe I was like, these things are wrong, and I'm still choosing to do them. And it became very apparent to me that if it's just up to me and my own strength, I'm not going to be able to do them. And so there was a night in my car, and I had also gone through other things. There was hard things going on in my family life, relationships, different stuff, all sorts of things that got me to a point where I was like very, very low. And prayer was probably one of a few things at that time period that was actually helping me. But with all this stuff going on, there was a night in my car, I was struggling, and I said this prayer, and I felt like such a piece of crap because I had got to this point where I'm like, I've realized all this sinful stuff, and there's things I'm struggling with, and I can't do it myself. And in my life up to that point, I was always the type of person where it's like, if I put my mind to something, I will be able to do it. If I put my mind to something, I will accomplish the goal. Like, I will figure out a way. I can do it. And I always prided myself on my own willpower. And that was probably, when I come to look back at things, that was probably my number one flaw, was the amount of pride I had. And thinking that, like, if I want to do anything, I can accomplish, and I'll figure out a way to do it, and I'll, like, literally run myself in the ground, but I'll be able to do it. And I came to realize I'm up against something that I can't do. I can't do this. I'm not able to do this under my own strength. So there was this night in my car where I was struggling. I felt like such a piece of crap. And I wanted to stop. But I was like, I don't think I can do this myself. So I prayed, and I said that prayer. I said, I don't believe I'm able to do this. I need your help. Crying, feeling like the worst human being. And something similar to what happened on that part where I talked about what happened to me on Christmas happened in my car. But way, way more intense. Way crazier. And I was hit with this overwhelming feeling where right before that, the instant before that, felt like a piece of crap. Felt like the worst human being at the moment. I was overwhelmed with a feeling of love, joy, peace, happiness. And I had this thing communicated to me, not like some audible thing. It was like spoken directly to my soul. And it said, I love everyone even when they're at their worst. And it was more than just like words. It was like the words communicated emotion and all sorts of things with it. And it felt like a moment where you needed someone to give you a hug, and it was like I got the craziest thing of a hug that you've ever experienced ever. And that was where I was still coming to faith. I wasn't a full believer at that point, but I was pursuing, and I was reading the Bible, I was praying, but I was still hung up at that point on Jesus Christ himself. I didn't know fully at that point if Christ was God in the flesh. But I knew that when I was praying, I was meaning it to God, and I believed to Christ. And I continued on after that, and it was on Easter of 2024. I was at a church service, and that was another thing I did at the beginning of 2024. I started regularly attending a church. And it was on Easter 2024, listening to the service. And after all that stuff, I looked into evidence. I had read the Gospels. I had been in multiple services. I was listening to that service. And in that service, I put my full trust and belief that Christ was God in the flesh, that he was the Son of God, and what he did on the cross paid for me and my sins. And the first time I ever confessed that in front of anybody was in front of my parents later that day. And then later that night, I was by myself on my couch listening to a song from Brandon Lake, which is Graves in the Gardens. And I was listening to that song. And that song, it felt like it was my life story up to that point. And I remember praying. And it was more like I was just talking to God, because I believe that God hears you. God always knows he's there. You can speak to God at any point. And I was speaking. And this time, though, it was different. I was speaking to Jesus. And it was, I said this thing. I was just talking to him, because that life, my life, I'd explain it up to you. It was all about me, these different achievements, all these different things. And it was always like I was searching for something. I was trying to fill my heart with achievement, with goals to be accomplished, with all these other things. And it was like this realization I came to, that I said this out loud. I've been searching for something my whole life, and that thing is you. And similar to what happened in my car, but even more intense than in my car, I experienced this overwhelming feeling, even stronger. And when I say strong, this is like an emotion. You cannot experience this. You can't experience this. Winning games, being the best player in the world, thousands of people watching you, being subscribers, donations, even the love of your family members. And that's, I think, hold that in high regard. Nothing can come close to the feeling that I experienced that night. Nothing, not even close. It's not even worth comparing. And it was an overwhelming feeling again of peace, love, joy, happiness, and contentment. It was like I was perfectly content. And something else, I felt like something else was communicated to me. And the same way in my car, it was like not something you heard. It was like to your soul. And it was, this is what it's like to be with me. That feeling of like all those things, it was so overwhelming in the first 10 seconds. And then it like diminished some, but it was still there for like 2 hours until I went to sleep that night. And when I say content, it was like nothing else in the world mattered. Not a single thing. Not a single thing. Not one. It was like perfect peace. I had never experienced anything like that. And that's what happened. After that, I was like, I'm going on mission trips. I'm reading my Bible every day. I'm doing all these things. I went to Kenya. Shortly after that, I was baptized in Kenya. That's where we went to help the school with the orphan kids. Then we went on another trip, went to India. Went to Kenya a second time. And like that day I changed, my life changed. You know? So that's what happened. That's my story. That's how I came to faith. So I hope that answers your question, man. And I just want to say this along with what I just said. And, there was one other thing to go back to. When I finished 75 hard and I finished that 1 year challenge, way back then, you can still find this. There's clips of this. When we completed the 1 year challenge, because I was doing a 1 year challenge at that time too, and I'll be straight up, if it wasn't for faith, if it wasn't for praying, if it wasn't for God, I would have quit the 1 year challenge. I might have quit streaming altogether. At the end of that 1 year challenge, would have been in 2024. I told everybody on stream that was watching that day that the only reason I was able to get through that challenge was because of God. And I went into it even more than what I just said right there. I say that to show you, like, this is really what I went through. This is what I experienced. And the other thing I want to say, I don't think I'm anything special. I believe God loves every single person, even when you're at your worst. Doesn't mean He likes all of our actions, and it doesn't mean that we don't have consequences for actions. Matter of fact, gospel will tell you we all deserve tremendous consequences. But the reason I'm saying this is, I'm not saying like I'm some special person out here. I believe that this is the case for any person out there. If you truly want to have a relationship with God, you can. And I'm not going to say that you're going to experience the exact same things that I did, but I believe that you will have something. You will understand that there really is, if you actually pursue that. Well, yeah, that's how it happened, man. Y'all are way too kind to me, Pack. I appreciate you guys, man. It's a tough area because everything's so flat right here. Would make it better if I got this UAZ. Car going by, UAZ on the right. Matt, thank you, man. I got to go back through. I'll have to thank you guys, man. Well, let's see if we can get this dub right here. Might be up in that farmhouse, actually. He's got to move in. Like, he's not safe. There he is. He's coming out. He's at the tree. He might have made it to that smoke. Or he's prone. Gotcha! Conceal my right side as I need to move in here. Did he die to zone? No. Blue zone backpack. Fight's happening still at the compound. I think this is where I'm going to need to make a hole in the ground, actually. Oh, it went too far. No, from the left. Oh. Ah, man. I just got pinned down in that forest trying to move in from the right on the roof and from the left side. Flipping sniper there. Needed just to that first grenade. I skipped it too far. If I would have dropped it right before on the road right there on that little dip, I could have just got down in there and I've been fine. Is that nade toss? I did have one more smoke. I was greedy with the smoke. I should have used my smoke right then too. I could have smoked left. Could have smoked left. Yo, Bowman Ice, thank you very much for the 18 months to Prime, man. And yo, Pack, thank you all for the support. Aerospeed, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships on Rumble. And Pack, Maticon with the bits. Iron says, thanks for sharing, Viss. No problem, man. Matt, thank you for the 40. And thanks for the Prime. Final Cry, thank you for all the gifted, man. You guys are too kind to me, Pack. Truly. Thanks for sharing, man. And props to whoever asked the question and got this story out of you. Congrats on the baby news as well. Hey, thank you very much, brother. Wavo says, amen, brother. We are loved even at our lowest. Those that reach the greatest heights have to experience the greatest depths. God is with us every step. Amen, bro. Amen to that. Alex and Ghost, thank you for the memberships, man. Foxy, thank you too for the 14 months. Matt, 500 bits, 100% believer over here. I watched God save my daughter from a serious chronic illness. Keep the faith. Hey, will do, man. Eyes of Arson, the 5, he says the courage to talk about these things shouldn't be controversial. Finding purpose to be a force of positivity in life is something to be proud of. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And Yo Paja, thank you for the 16 months, man. Pack, that's actually, it's got to be my last one right there, man. That's got to be my last one right there, man. I got to go off. I have actually a call I was supposed to be on about 8 minutes ago. So that's got to be it for today, man. You guys know the drill. I'll be on tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All the links are in the chat right here, man, for all the different platforms in the link tree. What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing good, Tony. Robin, hey, no problem, man. That's what we're called to do. Pack will be back on the line tomorrow, all right? I'll see you guys then. Love you all, Pack. Later, everybody.